good evening. Or morning, well, let me see, I didn't even look at the clock. Ah, yeah, 15 minutes until midnight. Well, in Serbia anyway. So, Warframe had a huge update today. And they released the expansion, the new war, and they brought a new Warframe with it. But we're not ready to play that yet, and we will not be ready for that for a very long time. So we will play other stuff, and hopefully by the time we are ready to play it, they will finish all fixes and updates. I just hope that the day one patch will not last 4 months like it used to be for Plains of Eidolon, which was back at the day the most, like, the biggest expansion they ever had at the time. Oh, Silver, well, hello there. I haven't seen you for a very, very long time, months. And the first thing you come up with is requests for a pink Warframe. But I'm gonna surprise you now. Broken arm. Oh, what happened? What happened there? So, I will accident fell in a parking lot. Well, how is that going? Did you get that healed? In physical therapy, almost done, hopefully. Alright, so I guess that the worst is in the past and should be more careful. Accidents, we cannot control them though. Nate, hopefully you'll have viewers, no one watched mine. Hello Nate, I've seen when you've gone live, but because that was the content, I didn't want to spoil myself, the thing you were streaming according to your Twitch title. That's why I didn't come. I wanted to, but you know that I'm always behind, even years behind some content. I'm sorry that nobody came, and I don't have many viewers on Warframe either. And ever since I moved from Mass Effect, well, didn't really move, I'm gonna do Mass Effect still, it's still my main stuff. I cannot even get, like, really half number of the viewers that I had in Mass Effect, but I play mostly for fun, and if anyone wants to watch and enjoy or join me, then that's a nice bonus. Silver Storm says, don't use computer much these days, only on because new Warframe update. Will you be playing Warframe once you finish healing your arm, when you can use computer again? To your request on pink Warframe, unfortunately somebody beat you to it, and you have 3 guesses to say who it was, but I will show you. Yes, You are correct. It was Kadan. Kadadan. Yes, Kadadan. Here, Command B configuration, load. They and Atlov together joined forces and made this monstrosity. See? And even Dread was not spared. If we go to B category, B tab for Dread appearance, it has the same color bow, and arrow has the heart stuff, so this is basically a Cupidon. Yeah, well, there you go. I hope I made your day. Here, the nice, beautiful monster. They did good job. Yes. Well, I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. I don't admit. Back to A configuration. Let's hide this. No. No, we have to play. I was thinking to make some bounties. Oh, I cannot talk all of a sudden. My throat. Do it for your arm, you say? Okay. Okay, fine, but this character, I don't know how well it will do in bounties. It's very hostile place. Make a pink Wauban? Why? Why would you ask that from me? I thought we were friends. Nuke. Day, night. Let's go with Nuke, I suppose. We have duality, so we will be creating a clone that shoots Ignis Wraith flamethrower. We can make a flamethrower for you, Pink. Oh, which one? This one. I'm friend. I don't know. We will be also taking risk by going in the open world, because open world doesn't work well with me. Here, if you wanna see metamorphosis. Let's see how this works out then. I bet that those players who are unlucky to meet me now in public bounty, I bet they will throw up. Oh, we should probably bring the music of the game back. Yes. Look at those wings.
You are here to assist. Good and faithful.
Hopefully we'll get nice players.
Unsurprisingly, you are not our only guest. A stranded Corpus agent,
I'm playing the pink Warframe. You don't get to pull that card every time though, Silver.
Kindly see if you can help him at all.
Well, like, break your arm and then tell me to play because of it? You don't know? How many arms do you have? Are you gonna break arm every time? No? Yes, I do have broken arm though. Oh, why is this not activating? Yes? Yes, you did. Okay. Oh. Well, that was stupid. Here, pink flames, just for you. Pink flames kill everything. We are dealing some damage. We are contributing, but power cells, where are they? I don't see them. I don't know why this is not updating. Are we in a bugged mission? Did they break something with an update? Hold on. Hello, hello. Hello, hold on, welcome. Let me see what I can do for you. Hold on, Kane, shout. There we go. I can multipass. Looks like the objective is bugged, so we will extract. I hope they didn't break anything with the update. What was that about? Was that a bug? I'm playing with randoms. Hold on. I don't know who they are. I just met them.
Yes, there are bounties. I look forward to your return, as do we all.
Okay, I will try again.
Unsurprisingly, you are not our only guest. A stranded Corpus agent, Latrox Un, has run into difficulties amid the Grey Strain. Latrox is useful at times. Kindly see if you can
Hold
help
on, I'm
people-
playing Equinox and I'm using B configuration for the fashion designed by Kadan and Atlov and requested by their accomplice Silverstorm.
I'm lost, cornered by infested, and my locator is, well, it's been eaten. I'm in the direst need of assistance. Help? Perhaps if you phase out the prime infested in the area and kill it, you might then retrieve me. You can do that, right?
In order to proceed, you will now need to gather materials.
Gather all the materials. Problem is you don't always get one. What do you mean? Hodon says I have a lot of the main story to do. Yes you do. Yes, why are you slacking?
We are now ready to begin the bait infusion. Move to the vessel to proceed. Infested will now be drawn to the infusion. Terminate them close to the vessel to expedite the process.
Somebody left squad. And somebody joined. We have a cat lady with a huge chain staff, huge range.
That's no good. You gotta bolt the infested near
Oh.
the jug, or we'll get nowhere.
Thank you.
Bait successfully deployed. The desired target is approaching. Eliminate it to fulfill mission parameters.
Oh, it escaped. Where is the target? Where is the target? Hi! Why is the quest not updating? Okay, the players say that it's coming. It usually appears right away. Alright. Let's see the Twitch chat. Tried to play games with bad arm but got annoyed, so most I use computer for Discord voice chat. There is the target.
A flawless victory. Well, effective anyway. The target is no more.
Good job, let's move to the next.
Both the alpha specimen and its mother? Most impressive. But impressive. Is the next step, by any chance, saving me?
Hold on, did you complete Europa?
I think you maybe stumbled on some sort of nest. There's a lot more infested showing up out there. Regardless,
You keep this part locked down for a bit, okay, Chip? Oh boy, I think he made them mad. There's a bunch more coming!
Okay, we have to keep control level above 25 to succeed, and we have Vauban, so that's gonna be easy with the 5000 accuracy.
You have eliminated more than half of them. Keep it up!
Need to lurk for a bit, we'll be here though. Okidei, Hodos, codes. So, Silver, did you play all the story up to the new world? Oh, you did that before you got hurt. How long has it been?
A crushing comprehensive victory. The infested have lost their appetite for now.
The pack of monstrosities that were chasing me gave up around there. I'm sure they've all pulled off by now. Should be perfectly safe.
Oh, look! There's a hive! Nuke it!
That's got their attention. Hostiles incoming.
October. Months ago. Well, when you heal up and when you wanna play Warframe together, we should play.
Area cleared. We should locate another hive. I have detected a hive nearby. Shoot to destroy it.
Yes.
Infested activity spiking. They will be upon you soon.
We'll hit you up when I start playing again. Please do, yes. Hopefully I'm not burned out by then. Warframe knows to burn out because so much grind.
All hostiles down. Move on and destroy the next hive. Hive located. Destroy it with weapon fire. Infested activity spiking. They will be upon you soon. Clear. Task performed with creditable
I'm here.
experience. Additional reward authorized.
Well, if I'd had you around, I never would have gotten in.
Grind isn't that bad? Yes, it
I
is.
think you're close.
It's horrible.
You must locate me. I was near Purifier before I got chased off. I remember that much. Perhaps look around there. Try to pick up my trail.
Once powered up, a purifier's influence will make nearby flora extrude sensory filaments. These are a rich source of biological data on
Power cells. Where do we find power cells? I'm farming for the standing with Deimos faction. So this objective is not working again. Maybe they broke it with the new war update. Shall we extract then? Alright, let's go. Hello Slyden, hello, hello. I'm doing good, thank you for asking. And yourself?
Oh no! You can't complete
Indeed.
the mission now!
We couldn't finish it again.
Oh.
But thank you guys for playing with me and good luck. Ah, nice to meet you too. At least from the bright side, I can finally get rid of this ping. Slyden, do you wanna play some bounties with me? Would you like to join? Oh, what happened there? I left and I heard sound, chat sound, but I didn't see. Okay, switch arsenal. Yes. Now this is what we wanna play. Sentinel, you also need to change color. Oh, Slyden, would you like to join me then? Would you like to play together? Alright, I'm waiting for you. Jump into the voice chat when you are ready. I'm waiting for you to appear in the game as well. A lot of people playing today. Few minutes to prepare. I guess I'll run one without you then. Okay, let's try this again. Let's see if it's gonna work.
Excellent. Report back with your results. Unsurprisingly, you are not our only guest. A stranded Corpus agent, Latrox Oon, has run into difficulties amid the Grey Strain. Latrox is useful at times. Kindly see if you can help him at all.
Let's hope that this doesn't break again. Oh, we have a follow. Splatterfest, hello. I just read your message, yes. Welcome back to the stream. I'm here. Don't worry about it. I'm just glad that you are here, and yeah, well, thank you for the follow. Oh, we have to kill this big guy. Oh, I'm sorry. I can switch to text if you mind the voice. Okay, thank you. I will be playing more bounties with Sliden, and I have room for 2 more players. So if you would like to join, let me know.
A crushing and comprehensive victory. The infested have lost their appetites for now.
You are in the lobby, okay? Let me connect you. There. Oh, that dropped my FPS. Hello. Oh, FPS is dropping. This is bad. This is bad. I hope I don't crash.
You play in full screen?
No. I'm in windowed mode, so I can read Twitch. No, windowed. It's 1080 windowed. My screen is 2K, so I have things on the side. And I also have second monitor, which is CRT monitor, as a backup. This objective backed for me twice now in random groups. I don't know if it's gonna work. They might broke it during the update with the new war.
My Warframe is 120 FPS.
Looks like we might not be able to play this Slighted.
Why?
Because it's bugged, we cannot progress. Enemy. Oh! Nice. Looks like we don't have a choice but to leave.
Don't worry. Just done this bound.
Oh, where is the exit?
Nugget. Oh, I see.
I guess we will not play demos until they hotfix it. Oh! Alright, Slyden, it was good to see you. I hope you heal fast so we can play sooner. Take care.
Up. It's sad.
Take care, guys. Thank you for the game. Fast travel, grand matter. Let's at least give this stuff.
Go on, dear.
Oh, we have enough, I think, for the daily at least.
Thank you, dear. Very kind. Always nice to see you. Do stop by again.
Look at this 15 FPS. Leave.
Maybe a restart game? Fix it.
Oh, it seems to work okay now, once I left that place. Tell me though, what would you like to play?
I need reputation level upping.
Do you need with Earth, with Venus?
Deimos.
But it's broken, it's not working. We cannot finish bounties because they broke it. It's bugged, it doesn't work. I just did it 3 times and couldn't finish it.
Maybe other method have.
Other what?
Or
Maybe you want to play Isolation Vault?
isolation. What's this?
Thank you, Splatterfest. I keep doubt, like, I don't know how to call you because I know 3 of your names: the Discord, the game, and Twitch. I think we agreed to just call you Marcus. Yes. What did you say, Slyden?
What is isolation?
It's also bounty. Did you unlock it? It has 3 tires and you cannot play the last one until you get to there. You have to play first, and then second, and then third, and it drops parts for Necromech.
Okay. Yeah, I got it. Yes, let's go. You open door.
Where are you? Oh, you are 9. Wow.
Yes. Yeah.
You are going fast.
Sure.
This is fast.
You think?
Not like some Hodon we know. Not like some.
Yes. Hodon was rank about 7, and I was about 5, maybe.
Yeah, this slacker Hodon, he's like too slow. He's too slow.
That's good.
Alright. Did
Okay.
you complete first and second isolation vault, or do we need to go from there and...
Second. 6 of 9. I'm complete.
What? You completed all of them, all 3 of them.
No, 2.
You completed
four.
first and second.
I need.
You need to see. Okay. Let's see. What should we bring for here? We'll need.
Sick.
Oh, why did you go away?
Necrolisk.
Well, that's where we go together. Yes.
Don't worry, I join you. To you. And
Oh, you're back.
Jumping. Yes.
What did you leave then?
To return in Peter.
Okay. We have a new cat coming. Oh, we cannot see. Can we see? No. Oh, come on, open. I wanna see baby cat. No. Too shy cat.
First, I'm done. Second not done.
What should I bring for this? Because I might need to carry. I don't know if Equinox can maybe pull it off, but how shall we mod it? Corrosive heat. Well, there is no other choice but to go with armor, which means radiation, or for this I hope it can kill Necramech now. Alright.
Necramech. I need him. I need.
See,
Right now,
yeah.
I need because
New war.
New
Yeah.
world.
Yeah, My
Where-
mine is building here. It's Voidrig. That's my first Necramech, and it's gonna take a while. Hopefully they will patch up the game until I'm ready to play and not break everything. Oh, Chroma Systems is done.
But
And-
I see all gameplay and in new world, my friend. Game I play with my friend. It's very nice storyline.
You've seen it.
All about 3 or 4 hours
Oh,
gameplay.
You've been watching then. Oh, you
Yes.
got your operator. Nice. You completed Second Dream and you completed New War. Everything.
Yes.
You are crazy.
I'm amazing.
You are
Yes.
amazing, crazy. Yes.
Awesome job.
Awesome. Your awesome job.
Yes. Let's go.
Let me just change this Lotus Ephemera to
Oh, I see.
to smoking. Okay.
You like a customize.
Yeah, well, we cannot go into a war without first looking cool. Yeah. This
Beautiful.
is the end game.
That looks like.
We need better Sayandana than this. But I don't know what's good.
Nope.
It's bad.
I don't know.
Everything is bad. So we'll keep maybe this one.
This not bad, I think. Oh,
Oh,
No.
Marcus, the Nova Corpa skin I wanted to show you. This is Atomica, but you cannot see it because you don't have Steam version. So this is the one I was talking about. There it is. She's perfectly disguised to infiltrate Corpus.
With customization or default?
What?
Default skin or
No, this is
I
not
color,
default.
Ah,
Not default. Not default.
very nice look.
You know what? We'll keep her. We will keep Nova for this run. Let's see how that works. Would you like to join us, Marcus? Making food, or I would. All right, but that depends. What is this food? My FPS just dropped heavily. I don't think I will be able to play it, Sliden, not while streaming. It's horrible. I think you can tell at the bottom left if you look at my stream. It's like 10. I don't know why. Well, I have weak graphic card. So this is not playable for me, not while live.
I not problem with location. Maybe your resolution full HD set.
Yes, it's full HD. Maybe I should tone that down.
I see you lagging. Oh.
Yeah, I cannot even change my settings. Marcus says I made some chicken, parmesan, so leftovers. Okay, in that case, you are forgiven. That's good. Display. Click on display. Dynamic resolution. So we want it to be at 720. Let's see if that's gonna fix anything.
You can anti-aliasing low set. Maybe this problem.
Where is that?
Low. Oh, look. Stop. Yes, this.
Okay, that gave me 15 FPS, but it looks horrible. This looks horrible.
Maybe I out of city.
I am
From city.
turn
Oh, out.
AA again.
And
Okay. Marcus says to turn it on again.
25 FPS. I see.
Nah. Let's see. Anti-aliasing. This one is the best.
Oh, up, please, up. Scroll up.
Why? What's there?
Scroll up. Dynamic resolution.
Yes.
Dynamic resolution.
It's lowered down by 25%, so it's no longer 1080. Just the user interface is 1080, but everything else is 720. Should I lower that even further?
No, these options, all texture lowless. Be
This one low.
yeah, yes. Oh, with default 100%. If you set 75%, you leave 25% in graphics texture.
Not sure I understood that, but seems that Anti-aliasing, when disabled, it works the best.
To bet C.
Look at FPS, it's now 31. You know what, let's give it a try. Press escape, go fast travel, go to mother, select bounties, and then select isolation vault, tier 3. If you cannot select tier 3, select tier 2. If you cannot select tier 2, then select tier 1.
I think
Tier 1.
oh, I think. Yes, I can all take.
Marcus says, okay, I'm launching, 1 sec. Oh, Marcus is coming. He will join us. Feel free to jump into voice chat.
I don't have a problem. My FPS 160 FPS.
Oh, but which car do you have?
Nvidia GeForce 1660 Ti Titan.
Oh,
TI.
it's a better class than mine, and you're not live.
Very well then. Farewell.
Maybe you need update the drive video card.
No, it's everything is updated.
Listed.
I even optimized the game to remove extra stuff to speed up loading.
No, I'm not used optimize from Nvidia.
Were you able to select bounty isolation vault tier 3?
You mean I take?
At the mother, you talk to mother
Yes.
and you select tier 3 isolation vault.
Okay. Take?
I don't see you.
Invite me. Maybe need. Maybe need to friend invite.
We are friends and we are in clan.
Oh.
Okay. What was... Shadow 69. Oh. You gotta fix those names, Marcus. You gotta fix those names. Which tier is this? Tier is this, Sliden?
This tier 3.
Tier
Yes.
3, okay. So we can go tier 3 already.
Yes. I take any tier from mother. All unlock.
This is scary. You are scary. You're gonna surpass me in like next year when it starts. You're gonna be better than me. And this is Titania Prime.
Yes.
When
Right.
did you get her?
Friend, give me.
Friend. Ah. Wait, you have other friends? What is this?
Years, many expeditions
Yes,
involving
friend.
Unbelievable.
on deck.
Traitor. You have other friends.
Resources left behind by the survivors still
Two
can't
friends.
surface.
He above
Lloyd will show you
that's
where.
wrong. Skilled and experienced player. He teaches me.
I see. He
Yes.
helped you progress this fast.
Yes.
Oh, look at this Excalibur Ambra posing on my stream.
Umbra. I have Umbra.
Scan logs have registered a substantial
Nice,
cache of
nice.
lost resources in
60 frames now.
Time to make
Options.
some new friends. Best
I wanna
brush your
fix this back if it's
teeth.
possible.
Do you even have teeth?
Proximity alert. Multiple infested aggressors. Secure the area to continue with
You keep this part locked down for a bit. Okay, Chip?
All right. Oh no, FPS is down again. We gotta fix it somehow.
That took care of the first wave. More are coming.
Maybe you need change window.
Change window? What do you mean?
Game to change Discord, and then again Discord change to game. Maybe this bug.
Biden, you
Okay.
selected wrong bounty. This is not Isolation Vault. I brought wrong Warframe for this. Tell me what are you talking about when you said switch window?
Switch window. Switch up application. I mean,
Annihilate that life form. Obliterate any morsel of
you alt and tab.
Infested casualty rate has topped
Alt tab.
50%.
Alt tab, yes, switch alt from it. Oh.
Is that what it can cause? FPS drop?
Maybe. I don't know. You drop after invite me in Discord, right?
Yes. But this is the wrong bounty.
I'm sorry. I don't know.
Isolation Vault.
Isolation Vault. Maybe I'm not alone with tier.
Excellent work, Deno. With the infested zone
Why is Nova not killing this fast?
you should be clear to
We'll just switch to our Piranha.
crushing and comprehensive victory. The infested have lost their appetite for now.
Maybe you could use a purifier. The cache might be covered up.
Because this one is bugged. It doesn't give us cells.
Sensory filaments. These are a rich source of biological data on the infestation.
We cannot complete those bounties. It's not gonna give us way to progress. There is no power cell. That's what I've been talking. I played 3 times and couldn't finish bounty because it doesn't work. They broke it. We have to abandon. They broke this objective in updates, and it's impossible to complete when it requires power cells. The game will not give it to us. We just have to leave the game. Where is the exit? No, this way. Marcus, would you like to join voice chat? I don't know what happened with Marcus.
See, isolation tier 3 is last.
Isolation, yes.
A level of 50 and 60. This?
Isolation Vault 3.
Yes, yes.
Tier 3, alright. Looks like what you told me about Alt-Tab is true. Once I did Alt-Tab, my FPS is above 40. Even on the good settings. Oh, Marcus left. He said, sorry, got a call, back now. I don't know what that means.
Your ruins beneath the surface must surely contain the deepest and darkest
Back now?
Find a way to get inside.
Do you want an invitation?
See what's happening down there. Tell me what he has been up to.
Oh, needed to check on my Archwing. Alright. Need Oxium. The best place to farm Oxium is Jupiter on IO. It's a defense mission. Did you get Marcus, did you get the Archwing segment from Tenolab? Why is this not starting though? Waiting for other players. Will you be joining us then? Or you are off to farm Oxium? It says we are waiting for you to go to the gate. Okay. Press escape and go. Everybody leave to orbiter. This is not working. Something is messed up. I'll recreate the group.
Okay.
Accept once you are back in the orbiter.
Oh. Sorry.
You didn't see?
Yes, I tapping in Discord. In chat.
You have other friends.
He asked me why I'm not asleep. I'm not asleep.
Why are you not asleep? You tell him you have a friend who is also not sleeping during night and we play Warframe. Oh,
Well, take. Me take. I take.
There is so much. I look forward to your return, as do we all.
alright, waiting on you,
Much
Marcus.
has been
Okay,
hidden
you are
from
ready?
us on Deimos. The old ruins beneath the surface must surely contain the deepest and darkest secrets. Find a way to get inside, and the Necroloid will guide you through. See what's happening down there. Tell me what he
What
has
was
been
your
up to.
school? Slide in.
To
Did you pick
access the
Stenuric?
isolation vaults, you will need to find a way through the infestation first.
Oh, I think Naramon.
I see.
The infestation is
All right.
strong, but stupid. With the right materials, we can
I
fool
highly
it into
encourage
letting
you
us
to
enter.
go with Zenuric.
Infested gifts. That should do nicely. Find more.
Okay, we better get another one to be sure.
What? Oh, it's above. We need 3 more. I think I can get him.
Excellent. Take what you have gathered and place it into the vessel.
Okay, now we have to protect
Now
this.
we're cooking. Uh-oh, something's coming. Don't let her grab the snacks!
Who did join us? Protea. You will heal us, Sliden. You are Titania.
Stay close.
Stay close.
Да, stay close. Yes.
I have so many orbs around me, this is ridiculous. I cannot even see my character.
Good. Now take the concoction and throw it against the large cloaca I have marked on the map.
Alright, we are going in.
Oh,
Well done. We can access the infested tunnels now. Get inside.
Okay, we are going down. We have to kill as many possible enemies so they don't reach 100 toxicity.
We need to do something or the vault won't open.
Certain infested organisms are massively increasing the toxicity levels. Eliminate them. Use organic samples to help stabilize yourself against the toxicity levels. The infested carry their own antidote of sorts.
The biggest infested are coming. If we can make it through these, we'll make it to the ISO vault.
20 more seconds, 20 more seconds. Three, two, 1, 0.
Toxicity is falling away to nothing.
Nice.
With the infested gone. We can now
We are
access
going now even
isolation.
deeper, and we need to find Necromech and kill it with radiation and blast damage.
The Entrati ruins are close. Keep pushing, and you will be there in no time. There is a necromech guarding the ruins.
I see.
You will need to defeat it in order to roam the ruins. The Guardian of the Vault approaches. You must defeat it, Tenno. Ah, the necromech Guardian is here. Defend
Oh,
yourself,
this is not working. Ignis is not working.
Sever arm. That's brilliant.
Okay. Oh, am I behind him? What's behind?
Dagger.
Wow.
Oh, oh,
Okay, one at a time. One at a time. You have to get your own cat, I'm sorry. And I'm dead. Ah.
where? I see.
There is another one.
Again? You serious?
Yeah, we have two of them at the same time.
My skill not working from this necromech.
Okay, one down. Oh no, he's still alive. What is his back?
The necromech has
Finally.
ceased function. A most satisfactory.
Alright, one more. Yeah, I should have brought my sniper.
While disabling one arm is a good start, the necromech remains 82% combat effective.
First arms, then back. I don't have ammo.
And he's down. Never doubted you for a minute, Ship.
We have one more. Where is it? Oh,
The necromech guardian is here. Defend yourself, Tenno. Another arm out of action. Excellent work. Almost there.
you too close.
Yes. My bad.
And he's down. Never doubted you for a minute, Ship.
There we go. Now let's find the vault. Oh, this is Amber Star. My thing died. Helios. Well, it's not here. Waypoint 3, what's at the waypoint 3? Oh, we have to throw these things inside. So you pick them up before they explode. Oh, toxin. And then you drop them in the hole in the center. I need healing, slide.
Right.
Oh! No! Stupid. So pick those things up. And throw them. And then shoot something. I don't know. I forgot. Okay, now we shoot the stuff. Oh, I need healing. What's that? Is that friend or foe? Ah. We have to pick this yellow stuff up and then throw them in the center pit. Okay. Let's see. Nope, that didn't work. Oh, Marcus. I cannot see where are those things that we need to drop. I have to look at the mini-map, I suppose. Ah, I was just about to pick it up. Okay, I will revive. I need my Helios. No. Was it shot down?
In central room.
Thank you for the heals, Sliden. Oh! What hit me? Okay, we
I
drop down in the hole. Follow me all the way down. Nice. I need more heals. Apply them. My sentinel will die.
You're full HP.
My sentinel. Okay, thank you. He's full now. How do we open this thing? Oh, come here.
Need all players, maybe.
And now let's find the vault. Which way? Which way? I guess... Did we go this way?
No.
Well, it's not here.
No. Oh,
Maybe it's this way?
I think this.
Nope.
This room very
Waypoint.
big. Room very big. You need to look. Maybe this.
Okay, you go left, I'll go right.
Oh, I found. Come here.
You found it?
Yes, waypoint. Number 2.
Alright. Let's activate it.
Come on! I'll show you
Protect
the locks
him
on the
now.
vault.
Heal and stuff.
Spooky, ain't it? I think the family forgot a lot of what's really down here. Even before the infestation, they'd begun to stay away. Well, most of them had.
Why is this guy not dying? Lloyd moved. This is third generator.
Oh, run.
Now that I have activated all of the generators, the vault door is now active and awaiting the correct code.
You too slow, Lloyd. I need Mitnick's Wisp. Okay, guard me as I solve the puzzle.
You can only
Okay,
make 3 mistakes before the vault
I
will
got the
lock
screenshot.
permanently.
Okay, do you wanna
Be
solve it
sure
then?
Before you import.
Go ahead.
This fast. Oops.
Yeah, go ahead, finish.
Okay. This one moment. This way. And I think that. And
There is a Juggy.
oops.
Some of the knowledge that
Thank
was
you.
brought back from the
Oops.
void never left these vaults. I hope you can
Fuck
find
me.
use for it.
You are to be
Blueprint.
congratulated, Tenno. Few
Nice.
can confront the guardians of the isolation vaults. A full mastery of the void and all its implications would
Well,
be
that was too
helpful,
long
of
than it
course,
should have been.
But this must suffice
Tasty.
for now.
Okay, we can use the green now.
Yes. Up to you.
Oh! Just eats you alive. Oh, FPS, what are you doing? What happened? What happened with FPS all of the sudden? Okay, let's see if we can somehow reach. Okay, it's kinda fixed a little bit now. That was stupid. Yeah, I think we are done. At least I'm done with this while live. It cannot handle. Oh. Come on, you can make it. You can make it. You can make it. This is so bad. Yes, hold on. I don't know what's happening. Maybe I should stream through the processor. Oh, there it is. We made it. Yeah, that's probably because I'm the host and the game froze for me, so everybody suffered. But we are back at 60 frames with so many people here. Alright. Well, I, as much as I would like to stay in the vaults, that will have to be done outside of stream, off stream. And for the stream, we'll play the regular missions. Oh, it's daily.
My, would you look at these?
400 endo. That's bad. If it was 4,000, then sure.
Who have we got on the line? Oh yeah, I don't have a line.
Did you guys play the Elite Sanctuary Onslaught?
And we're out.
Nope. Do you have it unlocked? Let me show you how do you see it. You go to your navigation and in the top right menu you click the snow icon and then you have Sanctuary Onslaught and Elite Sanctuary Onslaught.
Ordis is how angry.
Okay, Marcus can do it, what about you, Slyden?
Me too.
Alright, well then I will invite you.
Okay, let's try. Catan 8. Maximus 7. Ooh.
It has to be Warframe 30 level.
Yes.
Well put together.
Okay.
Operator. Now get out there and
Let's try to do 8 rounds.
8 round. Wow.
All squad members must have a rank 30 Warframe equipped to play this mission. Slyden Pro currently does not meet these requirements.
Give 1 sec. I fix it. Okay, I take this.
Fixed it? What are you now? Wowban. That will do. Oh, you have Ash. How does that look? Ah, you have Koga skin. Yeah, this is nice skin.
duty in this experiment is to dispatch as many specimens as efficiently as possible.
Yes.
Wow, one legendary with us.
What?
One legendary rank, master.
Yeah. We have to level up everything to get there.
Warframe is strong.
Yeah, he's doing great. What is he? Oh, Equinox. Yeah. Yeah. This is a good place to level up weapons. So
Agree.
let's go through the portal. Round 2 of 8. Oh! I'm dying. What's healing
Alright.
me? Oh, get ready for the portal.
A data conduit is open. Go now.
Going through.
Yeah, you coming? Recall me.
Okay, get ready for the portal.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone.
Much need wave.
Oh! We cannot have that. I heal you. In this nice Equinox random player. Where are the enemies? They are all dead.
Right now dead. Already dead, I mean.
I cannot find them, they're all dead. This Equinox is so good.
I have opened
Okay, let's go through the portal.
Proceed immediately.
Oh! Careful. The player has left. It's only 3 of us now. Do we have a healer? Nice. The turrets. Yeah, turret balls.
Nice deck position. Defense.
Oh, FPS. Calm down.
I have opened a new
Okay,
data
entering new zone through the portal. Hi!
Hold on.
I'm dying!
Hold on, my friend. Hold on.
Oh, Shadow. Marcus. No, cat. Miss Horace.
It's my girl.
Oh! Oh, my companion is dead.
One sec. Portals now.
Portal is here. Entering.
Data conduit is open. Our experience moves to a new zone. A fever pitch. You create fascinating readings, Hunter. Do not stop now.
Do not stop now. Did you hear? No stopping now. Oh, Miss Kuras.
Sorry. Revive.
Save her. Yeah, revived. Whoa. We are back at 100 efficiency, that's good.
So hard. Sec.
Yeah, we should do one more. Like one more wave. 8 zones. I'm inside the portal. Oh! Oh, what? Why don't they leave this poor animal alone? Oh.
Angry dog.
Oh, she's gonna die. I'm gonna save her. Yes. Oh, where are you? There you are. Ay, ay, ay. I'm dead. Thank you. Come on, Ignis, wait. You have to survive. Half more minute.
I need mana. I need mana.
Where are you? I'm creating mana.
Oh, nice. Nice spamming drone.
Don't go through the portal this time. Okay? Don't go through the portal. Stay away from it.
Oh, I got it.
Run away from the portal.
Enter the conduit now.
20 seconds.
Acidor.
Oh,
Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit.
nice.
Hunter.
Good job, guys. We made it. And we got Radiant Relics. They don't need Void Traces to be ranked up. They are automatically Radiant. I hope you also got nice experience from this.
Oh, weapon of full. I can change Warframe.
What?
I can
The
change
impossible
Warframe or
behind
not.
you. All
Yes, you
that
can.
remains is what is
Okay.
necessary.
I need Titania. I
That's all we have time for.
How much Oxium did you need, Marcus, to build your Arcwing segment? $1,000. Do you want to go farm? I can bring my Necros and we can farm
Necros is
some.
good.
What say you, Sliden? Do you wanna help with the farm, Oxium?
Yeah, sure.
Sure, it can help you, yes. It's not gonna stack with me, though.
Only one. Oh, one Necros.
Yeah, yeah. Did I rank up all the melee stuff? Oh. So should probably brought this to Sanctuary, but it's over now. This is corrosive, no. Blast, gas will do.
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you. Ha ha.
Oh, rank this up.
Imminent.
You would make an excellent. If this continues, what are you curious about?
Finally, we get to farm some mods. We need to pay our debts with a friend. Thousand Oxium, will that be 20 minutes, I think? Oh, Fragor, you're not gonna like that one. It's like slow and heavy, but you need to level it up for mastery. Hey, Odi was good playing, I gotta go. Okay, alright, cancel. I guess no Oxium farm this time. Thank you for playing with me, Marcus, with us. And see you next time.
Bye bye.
Take care. No worries, no worries, no worries, Marcus. Take care. Alright. What should we do then?
I don't know.
Any? You need to level up that Titania. What say you about Nightwave invasion missions?
What's on your mind, dreamers?
Did you do those?
No, not yet. My progress 6 from 9.
You did 6 Nightwaves?
Yes. We can all... Let's go this. Let's do it.
Alright. I guess you pick those that you didn't do. Okay. Those that are not completed.
Okay, let's see. First, I done.
You what?
Saturn, I'm not done.
You didn't do Saturn.
Yes.
Do you want field run or do you want detonate injector?
I don't know.
Okay, you want field runs.
I need all. I don't know. I don't know.
Then I selected the right one. You need it, yes.
I don't know right now. I need priority.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. You found the target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
How do you like Titania? Titania?
Not bad.
Yeah, it's good.
Your part is done here.
Not bad. I need play.
What do you need?
I mean teaching.
I don't understand.
Okay. After mission.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm gonna change my build quickly before we resume.
Okay.
This.
I need to learn how to play it.
You need to learn how to play Titania.
Yes.
Ah. Yes.
Please return covered in blood. Safe and sound.
Oh, why did you freeze game? Does the game sometimes freeze for you when you enter Arsenal?
Few times loss. Before update.
Hodon says mine never does. Okay, add Hodon to the list of revenge.
You are here to find our target. Bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Ballistic setup. Crude and dangerous. Just like the Grenadier.
Found the target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Let's go.
Oh, where am I going? Oh, I'm going to the right direction. I don't have wings. I cannot fly. See, Hodon Sladen is now faster than me. And one more time.
Ordis has received messages for the operator. No, I have not read them.
Oh, we have a message. We'll check it after the mission.
You are here to find our target. Bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Nope, not wrong.
Ah.
Uh-huh.
Target located. Bring them in.
Oh, reload, reload. Wow, we got him.
Excellent work. Interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Oh. You. I take your soul. Hello, Insomniaxis. Hello, hello. How is Insomniaxis? Insomniaxis says I'm good. How are you? How's the game? I am well, thank you. And the game, well, I am falling behind because I don't have stuff to play the last test. The biggest expansion ever. The new war that launched today. But I got used to like late few years behind the new stuff, and yeah, I'm having fun. Let's see what's this. Oh, Wei Hack is threatening me. What did you say, Slyden?
Me to say. Mail too.
You need to see your inbox as well.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Your messages.
Let's check what's next.
Let's more.
Oh, do you have any other invasions you didn't do? You did.
I first mission done for right side corpus.
You've done Neptune?
Yes.
You've
Neptune.
done Saturn?
Nope. Yes.
And you've done Pluto?
Nope.
Pluto not.
He refresh.
Okay. He's refreshed, so let's go do him again.
Let's go.
Insomniaxi says, I've heard a lot about buying platinum to advance. Well, platinum is not required because you can delete items you have, and it's gonna free the spots for new stuff. But it's bad thing to do. It's better to like buy slots, and you can make platinum by selling items you make in game to other players who already bought the platinum. So that's how I do it. That's why I never have platinum. But it works. For slots at least it works. I'm just bad at trading.
Yeah.
Listen for its screams. This will mean we're
Oh,
getting close.
he's a boss.
Yeah. Oh, why is this gun not working?
The assassination target is here. Wipe them out.
I'll have to change configuration. Is he dead? Yes.
Down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
Did you give it a try, Insomniaxis? Did you try to play the game? Insomniaxis says, yeah, I know it isn't required, but they say the grind is pretty rough in Warframe. It is. It's huge grind, yes. But it's fun to do it. That's the difference. You can run it. Oh, that's awesome. Did you complete your tutorial?
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Colts is always around. He's like lurking, sneaking from the shadows, stalking, and as soon as I mess up something, he clips it. Silver is back. Odie, why are you so bad at game? I'm not so bad, I'm just elegantly bad. I beat you. What do you mean you beat me? Last mission results. Repeat. Colt says, I'm listening and I am watching all this bad playing on my second monitor. Well, gee, thanks. This is what I always wanted. Slyden does it as well. I'm always the content for the second monitor. Never for the main monitor, for the first one. Always for the second.
I'm watching you right now, by the way.
Unfortunately, something far more ominous awaits. Make your way deeper into the base. We'll be contracting you with a mark.
Everybody is watching me on the second monitor. Is there anyone who is watching me on the main monitor?
And
even I watch myself on the second monitor.
I sometimes watch you on main monitor.
Only sometimes? Is that it? Only sometimes?
If I free. Not play, not watching, everything. But always a second monitor I watch it. It's comfortable.
It's dead, we can leave.
Oh. So fast.
Insomniaxis says, you're on my second monitor. Ah, I'm everybody's second monitor content. Nobody likes me.
Oh.
I marked it for you.
Wrong way.
Silver says, you are essentially the podcast we'll listen to when we are doing something else. Podcast that's not using pink Warframes, don't forget that. Well, next time, Silver, you break another arm, then I can use another pink Warframe. We have to kill him one more time, yes? You should use one. Pink Warframes are great. I don't know. Well, my second monitor is my focus right now, so there is that, says Insomniaxis. Ah! Are you anticipating a failure or something? People only focus when they know I'm gonna do something bad, wrong.
Unfortunately, something far more ominous awaits. Make your way deeper into the base. Avoid the creature's spine strike. These razor-sharp quills will rip your head into shreds.
Ah, hard landing, I hate it. What? Nah, just not doing anything else right now. Ah, well, you know, people are sometimes nice. People.
Your target is an aberration, twisted flesh. Put the thing out of its misery. Target spotted. Stay sharp. This one is a handful.
Okay, it's dead. We can go.
Nice work taking down the VIP. Now get to extraction.
Silver says, oh, what is nice you are talking? What is this nice you are talking about?
Think wrong way. Think. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, thank you. Nice is something that doesn't exist? You mean with people? Well, maybe Insomniaxis is not people.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's
He's
get
not
out of here.
like this hold-on person. Okay, let's rename the stream title to Picking on Hold On. Okay. So we completed 6 Nightwaves, I mean invasions.
Nora is all about
Silver says, you mean Audi. What do you mean? I mean, no, I'm not. When you pick on hold on, you make Paragon points. That's good moral alignment. Yes? Would you not agree? You mean picking on Audi? What?
coming up next.
So what should we do next? You have let's see, you're 25. Should be your now the title for stream. I'll keep it. I'll keep it as it is for now. This is my Titania. If you're looking, sliding.
Why not play Octavia?
I may require maintenance afterward.
Purple.
Yes, this one is the best, yeah? The B.
Version of me A. Preset.
Yes, Insomniaxis, thank you. Picking on Audi gives Renegade points. Silver, are you Renegade? Oh no, he clipped something.
Let's...
Okay, wait. I wanna see this. I wanna watch. What did he do? Silver says you mean Audi. What do you mean? I mean, no, I'm not. When you pick on hold on, you make Paragon points. That's good moral alignment. Hold on. Okay, I guess I have to add you to my list again of I owe you another revenge, betrayal, and backstab. That's about 50 revengers now. You're slacking, Codon. You were at 100. I'm catching up. I'm catching up. Insomniaxis, when will I have the honor to finally play Warframe with you? Did you play tutorial? Well, you said you got the game and it's working. You got the game, but you still didn't play it. I see. How do you know it's working? I mean, if you don't start, then you will be rank 0 all the time. Do you like really wanna be in a world where Hodon has higher rank than you? Which character did you pick in Insomniaxis? Silver says you should rephrase that. Do you want to be in the world where Odi has higher rank than you? Ah, Silver. Oh, you didn't pick any Warframe yet. You didn't pick your starting character yet, so you are at the very beginning then. Alright. Something I can tell you right now is it's gonna impact your initial introduction into the game, which character is it, Excalibur, Mag or Volt, but it doesn't mean that if you pick one that you're not gonna have the other, because you can have all of them. You can build them. Let's see. What can we do? Is there anything that you need, Slyden?
What need? Where?
I don't know. Is there anything that you need?
Well, I need helping this.
What?
Few mission. I need helping.
You need help with a mission?
Yes.
Which one?
Right now is C. Looking for.
Okay, let's check the chat. Insomniaxis says I use that code, so I wanna make sure to get use of it once I start, so I haven't started yet. That's correct. If you register through my link, the bonus will start as soon as you log in into the game. And you will have 7 days double experience, which is called Affinity. Silver says, think Mag, Volt and Excal. Hodon says, but you will be stuck with that beginning Warframe for a while, so choose wisely. Silver says, Excal is balanced. Insomniaxis says, I started as Excal on Xbox. Ah! Silver says, Volt is, I don't know, haven't played yet. Mag is more so advanced frame. Very OP if you know how to use. Insomniaxis, as soon as you log into the game. Oh. Well, yeah, if you log in into the game, that's it. It starts ticking. You have 7 days. Did you find the mission, Slyden, that you need help with?
45 level. Meet me.
Can you repeat that?
This mission.
What's that? Mitra. Void. Ah, you're unlocking Void, yes?
Yes, I need this and full complete.
Okay, let's go with Nyx or Interception. All right. I think she needs more color, but we'll do it other time.
Looks like. I think not more color.
Alright, Silver. Well, thank you for coming back to shoot me again. It's always a pleasure to have you around.
Nearby communications towers are broadcasting crucial enemy intelligence. Capture towers.
You capture this one, I'll capture the center.
Okay, I'm going to see after capture.
Silver says, thanks for having me and gonna go back to reading books. Alright, Silver. Well, thank you for stopping by and joking with me,
Tower
making
captured.
funs,
Beginning stream decode
hanging
now.
out. I hope you heal fast. And
I have bubble, don't worry.
let me capture these first. You can leave that one and just come this way.
This
The enemy have captured a tower.
whole enemy, I think.
You fought with honor.
You have captured a radio tower.
Come on, capture.
The enemy have taken a tower. You
I'm
must
going B.
recapture.
Very
Tower
capture.
online.
Yeah, leave that. Let's just keep these three. Oh, that's ours. Oh, you actually captured the other
You're
one.
in total control.
Well, we may as well keep it.
Ready? Enemy going for you. Oh dear, you unlock Iron Fan.
What?
Iron Fan.
I don't understand you.
Advanced mission.
Steel path?
Yes, steel path.
I did. I didn't came to Void yet.
You all unlock? My progress about 190 from 23 and 3.
You started progressing steel path?
No, not yet.
I thought you cannot do that until you finish the normal.
Yes.
A is under attack. I marked carbon crystal for you.
Let's go on the offensive.
Message decoded.
So come grab it before we kill them all.
Clear out the remaining enemy forces.
Ooh.
Nix is great for interceptions. Okay, we completed this, so we can extract, yeah?
Are you willing to
Yes.
return back into the field? Try and capture another signal. Be careful. The enemy has surely rallied
Shut up,
stronger
Lotus.
reinforcements.
We are leaving. Stop talking. And which one did you need? The other one?
Right, left. Belenos.
Defense. Okay. For defense, I suppose Sarin. Oh, stop freezing game.
I see.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Oh, hotfix. Maybe they'll fix bounties. Maybe they will fix them in the demos.
I think we don't this done. Defense about 4 or 5 minutes during.
Oh, we can complete it probably. They.
After patch need check daily question and diamonds. Yes?
What?
After patch fix patch.
After that, what?
This update. After update, check mission, baguette mission.
You wanna check demos bounties if they work after the update?
Sure. Yes. Right. You're right.
Oh, there is argon crystal somewhere here, where I am.
I found. Thanks. One minute left.
Oh, we'll stay in the mission while they update, and then we will extract.
Two more. You don't leave this game, okay?
Yeah, remain in your missions. Oh, our pod is not healthy. Can you heal it?
Sure, but stay close. With last wife, need maybe don't kill one left enemy.
Yeah, stay. Don't kill.
Yes.
Oh, spores. Spores are ticking. Oh, Sarin. Oh, okay, it's completed. Yeah. That was perfect timing.
I'm just in time.
Extraction is ready. Unless
Good
you
job.
can handle more of the enemy.
Oh,
Insomniacs' honest opinion, who should I start as? I say Excalibur.
I say Volt.
I say Excalibur.
Volt is better.
No. Excalibur, don't listen to Slyden, he is mastery rank 10.
What? Volt. Volt hard at give it.
Vault you can grab from Dojo lab.
Yes.
So it's better to grab Excalibur. Hello Axel, hello. Alright, it says restart to apply update. So that's what we are going to do. Let's see. Well, I'm here. Ignore the be right back. I guess I don't have intermission screen. Restart Warframe. Let's see if this can update while I'm live. Insomniacs says I started as Excal already. I may use Vault then.
Yes, can. He can. If you ban blueprint in your clan. Yes?
Checking for new content.
Update is done.
Oh, you already finished update.
No. Maybe fix your FPS in game.
Maybe. You're fine. All three Warframes will serve you well. It's just your playstyle. Warframe is up to date. Play.
I'm inside.
My game is now loading.
Yoo-hoo. I forgot I need child and tube level upping. Okay, drive. My bad.
Your what?
Reputation, you know, child tube.
I was at the end
Child?
of my rope
Kids?
till I met you.
At where?
Now, you're at
Fortuna?
the end of mine.
Yes, Fortuna, yes.
Oh,
yes,
you wanna drive skateboards?
I forgot this complete dailies and
So
you,
where do you wanna
new
complete?
race.
Do you wanna
No,
What?
not yet. Not right now. Not right now.
Okay. So did you wanna try bounties at Deimos?
Yes. Sure, let's go.
Okay. What should we bring for that?
Go, friend. Oh, the
Equinox.
I can't
It
enjoy
is great.
Equinox.
Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle? Me too.
No. We want corrosive.
Mid rounds.
Axel says if the topic is starting frames, Mag is
Mac,
you-
no.
I don't
no.
know what best buy. I don't know what that means.
I think Mac no popular.
If I may say, operator, your chosen
Excalibur.
Warframe suits you. Ha ha.
Okay, are you ready for invitation?
Yes. Ready.
You
I'm
don't
ready.
exist.
What?
I don't have friends.
Oh.
Oh, there you are. Let's see if
Wait.
the FPS can work now.
200. 255% FPS right now. Let's check.
That's a good advice, Axel. Yes.
Well, Ian.
You are here to assist. Good and faithful Tenno.
Cleanse the land.
The infestation is a marvel in its own way.
I don't know which cinematic you are talking about.
A particularly murderous specimen has been reported assaulting other teams. Would you be so kind as to find it and put an end to it?
Warning. You are now in the region indicated in the reports of a, quote, murderous, unquote, infested. Caution.
Ah,
I
yes.
can't wait to meet our new Mr.
Yes,
Mighty
the intro is very nice.
You will need to create a killing zone. Activate local excavator.
Hey, there's a
Oh,
ton of
it's
resources
excavator.
around
Okay,
here.
that's
I'm
bad.
calling in the diggers.
An excavator has lost power. Reinitiated with a locally procured power source.
Did you find any power cells?
I got one.
Excavator back online. Continue protection and monitoring.
I check it minimap.
Yeah. I don't see any. Nobody is coming. Oh, there it is.
Oh, big guy.
Where? Mark him. I'm coming.
Ah, he's dead.
Oh, I left my clone, maybe. Maybe clone killed.
Uh-huh. Powerful fool.
We need more power cells. They did something with power cells.
Pick up one. Back online.
Oh, yours is full. I'm gonna put more into B.
An excavator has completed its digging cycle.
Where are the power cells?
I don't know.
Oh, somebody joined, which will increase our digs to 4 instead of 3. And we still don't have power cells. We don't have enemies, we don't have anything. They broke it. They broke the game again.
Yeah. I try. Oh, enemy.
Oh, that player has a necromech.
What? 7 level and necromech?
Maybe he bought it from the market.
Maybe.
It's above 300 platinum.
Ooh.
And I don't see enemies anymore. I cannot find power cells. I think that bounties on demos are broken, and I have no idea if they are also broken on other worlds. But ever since the new war came, and they were like making something about bounties to farm new Warframe, the sentient Warframe, I forgot the name. They broke it and oh, finally one cell. This is stupid.
Oh, I see one. I got B.
Okay.
Need more one, I think. I see.
Where is it?
Marker.
Put
Marker.
it in any. Oh, it's 2 of them.
Yes. I go C, I go B. B and full. Okay.
How are you doing, Axel? What you've been up to lately in Warframe? So we need... C needs 1 more, I think. No, 2. 2 more.
I think 2 then, yes.
An excavator has completed its
But we're gonna get another excavator because...
Pick up one and more of these. Big guy.
C will finish soon.
Almost.
One more player joined and it gave us another dig. Ain't that nice? E, where is E? Oh, you got Mirage, Neza and Zephyr Prime on the way. Nice, congrats.
I found default, okay.
So when more people joined, we got enemies. But something is wrong, it's not working as it should. Kill the fish.
Ooh. The Kramer killing call.
Flamethrower, flame everything. Trying to decide between working on my railjack or necramech. Well, I don't know. I got railjack first because that came before necramex did.
I bet if you check in with the Grenier survivors, they can point you to Mr. Scratchick.
Friends now, 10 no.
Oh.
We kill infested.
I have aimbot clone, so we should win.
Best, yes?
Hey dreamers, we are up and
Hey Nora.
ready to party.
Oh, we have chance to score the bonus.
I think. Yes.
created so much mess. Axel says, I do have railjack, but it's super weak. I pretty much just leveled.
Oops.
We don't get points when we kill them before they hatch. No. $95.
Oh my god. Look at.
Wow, the grunters can't keep up with you. They look all mad. They said we should go play with
Nice.
Mr. Scratchikins if we're so...
It will be necessary to clear nearby infested in order to achieve optimal hunt.
Oh, look! There's a hive! Nuke it! Okay, now that they're good and mad, hope you're ready.
Where are the targets?
All hostiles down. Move on and destroy the next hive.
Where is this one?
I think under.
Where is the entrance?
I have detected a hive nearby. Shoot to destroy
Well, this is
it.
stupid.
I think this entrance. Oh,
Oh yeah, it looks like you are right. Good job.
That got their attention. Hostiles incoming. Area cleared. We should locate another hive.
I hope this is the exit where I'm going. Ah,
I think you're wrong way.
I think I'm in the wrong place. Oh, but there is exit here.
Nuke it!
Infested activity spiking. They will be upon you soon.
Okay, minute and a half, and we get the bonus. Oh, see? Done.
Has dropped to virtually zero.
So fast.
Speedy resolution.
Well, that's
Oh, yeah.
Nice. That's always nice.
Scratchikins, though.
But it's gonna
He's a slippery one.
not be worth it if we don't spend it, I think. I don't know.
I don't think we found Mr. Scratchikins.
Defend
but I think we
area,
found
okay.
some of his friends.
Protect the immediate area from incursion.
Oops, big guy.
The infested appear to see this as a territorial dispute. They are not backing down.
Why then?
The duality augment for Equinox is great. It deals 300% more damage, and my Ignis has like 5 formas, so
Infested casualty rate has topped 50%.
Oh! Who is that? Nice. Kadan! Hello Kadan, Kadan! We did not talk about you earlier.
Yep. Hello, Kadan.
I had Silver come.
Comprehensively complete.
If you remember him, he was like asking me again to make this time Warframe pink, because it's always Mass Effect characters, but since I play Warframe, he said I should play a pink Warframe, I should pink one. And then I said, well, somebody already beat you to it and already requested a pink Warframe. Guess who could that be? And he guessed that it was you from the first try, although he didn't spell it right. But parts collected, okay.
Not kill, anyway. Yes?
We gotta get you duality, Kadan. We gotta get you duality, so your number 1 for Equinox Prime becomes damage. Damage power. Look at this. Oh, don't look at that. Let me step away. You press this, 1, and it's 2 of you. And now you go nuts.
We are now ready to begin the bait infusion. Move to the vessel to proceed.
Syndicate sells it. The primary syndicate. I don't know which one though. It could be Suda. We'll see. You should definitely check yours. Which one was it?
Infested to the area. Kill them near the vessel to finish concocting the bait.
40% heal.
Yours was Steel Meridian and Red Whale, was it?
That's no good. You gotta bolt the infested near the jug, or we'll get nowhere.
If the infested are eliminated too far from the vessel, this will not work.
It's called duality.
Bait successfully deployed. The desired target is approaching. Eliminate it to fulfill mission parameters.
Oh, Sliden, do you have Ignis Wraith?
What?
Ignis Wraith. I'll tell you when we are in the dojo.
Ignis. Maybe.
Deimos just
Need check.
fractionally improved its odds of survival.
Give us Aya. Why you don't give us? Oh, thank you. Thank you for listening to me, game.
A small victory.
We can
but
extract
victory
now. We got Aya. Oh, they're attacking each other. Let's see this scene.
What happened?
They're attacking each other. Those big worm stuff. Good job, guys. Thank you for the game. Insomniacs, just out of curiosity, can standing in the water hurt you in this game? Yes, especially at the night, because it's magnetized. Eidolons live under lakes, underwater, under earth. Axel says, if it's deeper, you're gonna be respond same as falling an abyss. Okay, let's go to Orbiter. Kadan says we killed the light-stealing boss without knowing at all how to kill it. It took so long time, but it was so much fun to figure out how to kill it. Oh, hold on, do you remember that boss we had to fight only in the light? Because in the darkness it didn't work? Well, who you? You and Laxi Taxi? Kadan? You are in Red Veil. Okay, it's not with that. Still Meridian.
Alright, what can we help you with?
Oh, not there either. What about here? Okay, this one sells it Arbiters of Hexes. Duality. If you log in into the game right now, Kadan, I can give it to you. If you wanna trade, I can buy this. I have 36,000 points and it costs 25,000. Okay, let's grab this. Yes. Let me max it out for you so you don't have to... Oh, what's this? Live wire? Duality. So I'll max this out for you so you don't have to pay credits and
Orders has
endo.
been counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
And I will be waiting for you in the dojo. Oh, it's my pleasure. It's my pleasure, Kadan. I always like to help friends and clanmates. And I was the one who everybody has helped to start off this game. I wanna mention Nate and Nox and Guardian. Oh wait, for the Guardian it was opposite. But he surpassed me later on, then he started helping me, so... Yeah, he was the end game help. I can't believe I was one time higher rank than Guardian. That's so strange. He's so like a god in this game right now. I'm slacking, I'm slowing down, but as long as I'm not the bottom, like somebody we have here in the chat, I can live with it. Oh, there you are. Okay, we trade with this black console, not with the gold one. Gold doesn't do it. No, Kadan, you are not. It's somebody else who I have on my revenge list. You have to give me at least one trash mod, like anything you have the most duplicates of. And that should do it.
You have money.
What?
Money for trade. 1000.
What?
Money for trading.
Money for trading? Credits?
Yes.
Credits cannot be traded. But if you mean the clan tax, we put that on 0, so the clan doesn't get any credits, although the game still takes the basic tax for trading.
Mission for trading.
Oh, hold on. Well, I don't know why are you recognizing yourself. I never said a name. I didn't say anything. I hope you will have a lot of fun, Kadan. Just make sure, thing to know about this augment. When you split, you press 1, and you split, you still change the form from day to night and night to day. Your other, the clone, will be affected by your duration mods, and it's gonna use the weapon you had at the moment you pressed number 1, and it's gonna deal 300 damage. So it's gonna kill stuff. And now you can also combo it. If you will switch to melee weapon, then press 1, it's gonna use melee weapon, or if you switch to secondary, it's gonna use secondary weapon. So you decide it. Once you change to another form, you can still like cast debuff if you go into day form, or if you go into night form, you can like put them to sleep, and your clone will just shoot them. Insomniaxis says, so hold on, picking on Audi, it is worth renegade points. This is what I keep saying whenever you play Mass Effect. Yeah, I am the primary source of renegade points. Also, if you ever wanted the best second monitor content, this is where you come. Everybody watches me on second monitor. Yes. Prime second monitor content. Yes. Hold on. Could change your name from Audi to second monitor content. Prime. Second monitor content Prime. Hold on. Hold on.
Everything in orders, operator? Is that a pun? I will attempt to bypass this fault.
There we go. The title has been updated. I should probably use this title more often. A drop? What do you mean? Oh, did I? What? Oh, really? People can earn stuff by watching me play? I cannot tell that from my perspective. I don't have... Really? Wow.
Oops.
So how is this working? I'm not like partner with
No.
Warframe or anything. Maybe they just added it to the whole Warframe category or something. I didn't do anything.
Yes.
Okay, well.
Just you play Warframe.
Okay, well let's see. Let me open if I can find myself.
Let's you see yourself and you can.
No, I cannot do it. I'm with the account that doesn't see it.
Maximum 5 drops.
Oh.
One drops, 1 hours. How?
Oh yeah, look, I'm giving drops now. If now, finally guys, you have some benefit of wasting your time here. You will finally get rewarded for watching all this nonsense. See? I told you that picking on of Hodon will pay off eventually.
This useless. Just cosmetic.
What do you mean useless? What do you mean useless, Leiden? This is the first time I ever had any drops come from my channel and you so rude.
Oh, I mean gift.
Gift is useless.
No.
No? Hodon is useless?
Oh, no.
No? Why not?
Say it. Reward is useless.
What?
Reward.
Reward is useless?
Yes, just cosmetic.
What cosmetic is that?
You can incite arbiter.
Oh, it's a decoration. It's decoration.
Yes.
Well, it's not useless. I know somebody here in the Twitch chat with us who loves to do housing, like decorate and put a lot of objects and pets and like everything. Or displays, yes. And or victims. And like yes. So what are we gonna do next? I was thinking to end the stream here, but since I have drop, I guess we'll go 1 hour, so everybody who is here get rewarded for watching me make fun of Hodon. And does anybody wants to join me?
I can join.
You would like to join me in making fun of Hodon? Okay. Anybody else? Kadan, would you like to play?
You won't.
Kadan says, I can join in making fun on you though, Hodon is protected. What is this backstabbing traitor behavior, attitudes, renegade, evil? Alright. You guys, when you load up your games, you jump into the voice chat. If anyone can break me, it's Kadan, Insomniaxis. He always finds a way. This is why he is my arch frenemies. Okay, invite. Let's see who is online. Invite Kadan, invite Slyden. And then we will invite this hold-on person that's slacking and slowing everybody down.
Hello.
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 You're here.
Yeah.
I hear you.
I was fast. I was so fast. You so slow. You were about to say that I should jump in the voice chat, didn't you? Yeah.
I said that before you came, yes? You too slow. Well, there is still hope for you. You're not as slow as Hold On, so I can forgive you.
Yeah, if he's going to like fire up the game and he hasn't played, so there's gonna be the update. So we are here for a little bit.
Ah, yes, I guess we can do stuff in the meantime. Is there anything you guys need to complete, or you just want to do something that we all benefit from, but it might be difficult for everybody? I don't know. I'm up for everything.
Why not?
Okay, so that's a yes to making fun of Rodon.
No!
I thought you wanted us to do something that benefits everybody.
I didn't actually say that. That's your assumption. You didn't ask me like that. Do I want to do that? Because the answer is no.
I was working my way, but you got me. I'll trap you one day. I'll learn how to do it.
Yes, just don't hold your breath while doing it. I'm unreachable.
Okay, so you are the Equinox, and that means I will not be.
Yeah, I want to try the new
Duality.
mod. Thank you about it very much. It was nice.
Yeah.
Now the only thing that I need for this is the other mod that.
Can you show me your link to your build? If you like, go to Arsenal, upgrade your Warframe, and then on the top right there is the link configuration in chat. Yes, hold on, you can join voice chat and just listen to hear us in real time. Yes, Kadan?
No, I just said that's just a second.
Okay, the second is up.
Yeah,
you're too slow. No, it's over.
Finished. It is finished a second. It lasts as long as I need to.
Well, that's not fair. I didn't know all about these rules.
Well, now you know it. Don't question it.
So,
now you know it.
When something goes, something... I got
something,
nothing.
Something. Yes, exactly. Alright. I put it in the clan. No squad. Yeah, good.
Okay, let's see.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking at it right now.
Well, good for you. What do you see? What does your elf I see?
Yeah. Do you have durations? Okay, let me see. Your duration's gonna be for duality 13 seconds.
Okay, so I should switch to continuity.
Well, maybe build a B configuration. This is your A configuration, so you don't want to mess it up. This is your like personal build. And for the B configuration, you go with other stuff.
What is my other stuff?
Durations, like less power strain more duration. Keep the flow and keep the streamline.
This build is for that I can like solo, and it kills a lot of enemies from a far further distance, so I can use their force power for longer with my.
Yeah, I see that you have
weapons.
very cheap drain. It's 17.5 energy.
Yeah.
Per pressing one, so with the energy siphon and your doggy, you should manage.
Yeah, it's easy, and I have the equilibrium, and I haven't even maxed it yet, but
This is so her signature mode basically, because she has that as a passive basically. Remember that duality will not be affected by your power strength. It's always gonna be 300% damage multiplier. So you can feel free to go negative with power strength. Or like
yeah, with the dual. Hello, hold on.
Hold on, hello.
Checking for new content, it says so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have feeling that the stream might end before you get ready, because it's not a small update.
Yeah.
It's the most ambitious update ever they had.
That's 17%.
I'll show you the example of if you want my build for that.
Well, yeah, I can, but your gear is in another level.
Yes.
I have like basic bronze and all that. So.
Simply to like have a direction. As if you're looking, you will see that I have 40% strength for this one.
Yeah. It's not much. I have 154.
Well, that will help with other stuff.
Yeah. But this is like a different build. I've been making it for just like playing my own content. But I will most definitely make a build for the duality. I just need the other mod as well, that when I change then the
energy transfer.
Yeah.
I'll keep eye on it when I earn enough standing, so I'll get it for you.
Well, you first get what you need though.
Okay.
So,
yes.
Of course. So I don't want you to feel pressured about it. Yeah.
All right. What is your character ready?
Yeah, I'm fine. We can go and do what you guys wanna do.
What do we wanna do, Slyden?
I don't know.
If you guys don't select anything, then I'll select something. And I don't want you guys to go into something you're maybe not ready.
Maybe open a relic.
Open relic. Alright. We can do that. Let's see. What should I be? I'll be... Trinity Prime, so I can throw the energy buff, so you can spam your abilities.
I think my game crashed.
Oh.
What?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll wait for you to come back. I'll check what fissures are up. Oh, by the way, did you guys do event on Fortuna? Thermia Fracture. It's giving cool mods and Opticor Vandal. Let me link Opticor Vandal in the chat.
I haven't done any new things.
Yes, need. I'm not done.
And Opticor, so you can compare the stats. We can play fissures, yes, but I was wondering maybe you guys want the event.
I'm fine with that as well. I'm just logging in now. It's like a first time that it has crashed. Alright, I'm here.
You're here?
Yeah.
Sending you invitation. I don't see you yet. Gamed. Oh, here you are.
Okay. So, where can I usually see the?
See what?
Is it in events or where?
Yes.
Okay. Thermia fractures.
Yes. I have that completed, but we can try to see if we can do it ourselves. I've never done it myself because I played this event long time ago on older PC and it barely loaded, so my friends did it for me. I just had to be there. So I don't know what awaits us, but we'll find out together.
65%.
Oh, well, that's faster than I thought. Is that checking or downloading?
Checking for new content.
Ah. So, yeah.
Almost done.
Like Kadan says, not today, Satan.
But I said that to you, though. That's a little difference.
Oh, Mr. Parvos will be so pleased with me. Do I look okay?
How do we start Thermia Fractures? Let's start by going to Fortuna.
Okay.
And we'll talk to Eudiko and see if she has that for us.
Sounds good to me.
Or maybe we should have just clicked the event icon.
Maybe. But this will work as well.
Quick geology lesson. Thermal fractures are what you get when you pump too much coolant into the ground too
Nope,
fast.
they didn't.
Displaced
She's
thermia
not
has
giving
to go
them.
somewhere. Roger that.
Okay. Who is giving them then?
Send it my way. Girls know.
Let's try from navigation then in orbiter.
Okay.
I'm sorry about that. Loading extra times.
No, it's not bad. No one is expecting you to know everything about the game.
It is expected for somebody who has this rank.
No.
Oh, this is how you select it then from the event. Yes, Axel, would you like to join us? That's the event. It has Optic or Vandal as a reward.
What is that exactly?
Let me link it again.
How many people can join a squad of Warframes?
4.
The harder is coming.
Yes.
91%.
But from what you told me, that's checking. So you have to finish checking, and then you have like 7 gigabytes to download.
Oh goodness.
Yeah, might take like, what, I don't know, 20-30 minutes.
In any case, Hodon reserved the spot, so when his game is ready, he will take the 4th place. But until then, you're welcome to join, Axel.
Yeah. Could use extra pair of hands or...
I don't see you online though.
Ah, look at the beautiful hat you're having, Sliden, with your visuras. So nice. Like Odd Blacks as well.
You see something you want to tackle? I'll get you to go on the board.
How do we start this? This is like open world and that's it. I suppose we'll fly around and find those... Oh, wrong gun. No. No. Disable that.
It says Warframe is up to date.
Is up to date? You have the play button ready?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Well, that was faster than I thought. Okay. I'm sorry, Axel, but I thought that Hodon will be slow as usual, and he proved me wrong. So there we go.
I can always step aside.
No. We will play with you. The more recorded material I have on you, the better. I'm gonna need it. It's set to friends, so you can like jump in. Let me see if you're online. Nope.
Yeah, I'm online.
You are?
Yep.
I see you. Invite. Alright. Is it this thing?
Wow, I don't know.
We need refined coolant to close the fracture. Find a coolant arachnoid.
We need coolant.
How do we find it? Where is it?
I don't know. You have to find it. It's showing something, but I don't really know what it's showing.
Maybe it's a bad idea. And so long, even.
I don't know where you find those cooling stuff.
No, I just see they are at the edge of the map, but I don't see.
Take me there. What do you see?
Oh, that's weird.
Insomniac Sodi, can you send me friend request when you get a minute? I can. Is your name same as in the Twitch? Where do we find the cooling stuff?
Need drop or hit drop from enemy. I think.
Exploiter loads arachnoids with refined coolant. They need the thermal regulation when harvesting thermia. We can use that coolant to dilute the thermia and seal these fractures. Go crack open a coolant arachnoid and use its canister on this fracture.
I don't see them though. I have no idea what are we looking for.
Something cooling.
Yeah. I got that, but that's about it. Are we supposed to go inside?
Oh. Hello, Vetty. Hello, Vetty. I don't know. We will discover. It's good to see you. How have you been?
Hey, Betty.
Where are we going then? Where do we find this cooling stuff? Do you maybe know Axel?
I know. I did this one. The group we were in, one of the people went really far away, and then after that, the yellow dots appeared.
Yvette, please don't vomit.
Betty says, I want to vomit blood. I wanna play video games. I don't wanna work. How's Warframe? Warframe is fun. I have converted a lot of people. I hope they are having fun though.
No, you're forcing us to play this game. You're being hijacked.
Yeah, we need lava stuff and we need something cooling. That's what the head told us.
Mm-hmm.
And need to find it.
We need refined coolant to close the fracture.
Coolant.
Find the coolant Rachnoid.
Find the coolant Rachnoid. I don't know what the Rachnoid is. I have absolutely no idea.
I don't know
Never
either.
heard, never seen.
Where do we find
where
those?
it can be found, yeah. Is it like anywhere in the map, or...?
I wouldn't know.
Yeah, I saw it was on the sides. It wasn't in the little fighting areas. It was on the sides of the map.
Sides of the map?
Out in the open.
Not in here?
Okay, let's see.
Exploit and load to arachnoids with refined coolant. They need the thermal regulation when harvesting thermia. We can use that coolant to dilute
Oh yeah,
the
anywhere the
thermia
fire
and seal these
is
fractures.
basically.
Go crack open a coolant arachnoid and use its canister on this fracture.
Coolant Rachnoid. Is that like a... Is that a ship, or...?
I am not sure. I have no idea. What's at the waypoint for?
Ah, fracture.
Yeah, but that's not the Rachnoid, is it?
I know that we were fighting here, and then so coolant appeared. Put it in the fracture, and then the fracture got smaller, and then we were able to move it.
Oh, you did this?
Yeah.
Okay.
The group I was in knew what they were doing. I didn't.
Okay, but where is the thing?
This is just attack drone who doesn't take any damage.
That's my drone.
Are you nix?
Yes.
Exploit and load to arachnoids with refined coolant. They need the thermal regulation when harvesting thermia.
Maybe if it tells us that what is the freaking Rachnoid, that would help.
Yeah, I have no idea. I'm just flying around and looking.
Is it time to do the Google?
Maybe.
Okay, I can do the Google.
Okay, you do the research. Axel, I don't remember if you answered it, Odi. Have you played the new war yet? I didn't. I don't have Necromech. And that's fine. I'm always late to every update. I'm too slow.
Okay, I found it. It looks like that. It's a medium-sized Rachnoid creature found in the Orc Valleys.
Where?
Let me see if I can see where they are. You spawn underneath the exploiter orb. Exploiter orb.
Oh.
Usually patrolling near the Temple of Profit. They are vulnerable to any status effects and headshots.
Oh, that's at the waypoint 1 then. That's Temple of Profit. Let's try there.
Okay.
I made Axel come back to Warframe, yes. So Veti, you are working then? Now?
It's very productive. Multitasking.
Oh, come here. I found something. It's Exploiter Orb.
Yeah.
Ah.
Alright, here we have. Coolant Ragnar is here, underneath it. It said that if the Exploiter Orb is targeting Tenos, then one of those Ragnar's will spawn every 20 seconds.
And now where do we bring it? Can you guys catch at least one cooling yourself? I hear a kill them, you just pick them up and fly.
Oh. I picked up one. Yeah. No,
Okay.
I do not remember where is the place where we're going, because I can't see it on the map.
Well,
the fire areas.
The fire, yeah.
Yeah, there are fires.
Oh, I
around,
found
no?
one here.
Does it matter which fire?
I don't know.
Do one fire at a time with everybody.
Alright, go lava.
Into that fracture to get the party started.
Okay.
Keep him off the canister while
It needs
does
4.
its
Okay.
Oh, slide in. Get inside the shield I created.
Yeah, I'm gonna die soon as well.
Get inside. Colin is safe in his bubble.
I'm not sure I can see in the middle of everything here that what is what.
If you're inside the bubble, they are frozen. I place bubble centered at the objective.
Alright, then.
We need healing. Who is healer?
Does it need like more canisters?
I don't know. It says progression and it's going up.
Just keep fighting until the enemies are dead, then we move on to the next one.
Alright.
Oh, that's odd lux.
Oh, don't shoot the boy. Oh! That's me. Hold on, you still have that thing in your hand. Can you put it in the place? Thank you.
No, it won't let me. I can't even drop it.
Maybe it's full.
You have to use that on another one, I think. But it won't let me.
I think we have to just wait here. Oh my days!
Use chaos. Hold on, so they attack each other.
I nuked them.
Nice. They disappeared.
Such a good nuke. 5 more.
Done.
Done?
Still coolant in the canister.
Yep.
Grab it and let's find another fraction. This diluted thermia could come in handy.
Let's find another fracture. Alright.
Do I have to go and find another of the...
Another fire, yes.
No, but the reaction. Coolant.
No, I have the one that's needed, I think. Waypoint 2. Silent found something.
And Hodon had one as well, right?
3 point. 3 point lava.
These fractures will do it for him. Let's get this fracture sealed. Incoming forces. Protect
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh, there's Ragnar here as well. Hold on, no, don't die.
Oh, we need healer.
Okay, I will switch. Okay, we have more shields in there now.
Yes. Yes, I don't have health though. I'm about to perish.
Yeah, let me see if I can give help. Did you get any?
Yes, thank you, I'm full.
Oh.
What's keep disabling my ability?
There are Eximuxes here, there's a lot of Eximuxes. Why I can't damage these?
They are in different plane because I'm limbo. You have to attack them from outside, or they have to be inside the same plane as we are.
Yell when you need help. I have a lot of swords.
Okay. Oh!
This is mayhem.
Yes. But we are it's working so far.
Item split something? Rare item.
Oh.
Rare mod.
Waypoint 4?
Yep.
Oh.
Grab the canister and get to another fracture.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, run away.
I grabbed it.
I have one here as well. Somebody dropped it, so I got it up.
Do you have the one that we defended? That's the one we need.
Well, I don't know which one it is. It is one something.
Oh, very nice. Titan found another one.
Yeah, I'm coming slowly because I don't want to use my thingy. It will take away my accumulated health.
If Neff won't do anything about these fractures, we'll do it for him. Let's get this fracture sealed.
So, Betty,
Do not let them destroy the canister.
you almost screw up email yesterday. Let's hope that doesn't happen again.
What? What did you do?
Oh, she almost sent a poo emoji.
Oh.
It will probably happen again. Well, if it does, just make sure if you are doing it wrong, make it right. Make it count.
My friend sent their thesis to the professor with accidentally 2 gigabytes of cat food. Fortunately, it was a very good humor with the professor. Yeah.
My goes down. Again?
They're so high level enemies, I don't do any damage with them.
Yeah.
You need weapon.
I don't have energy now, if somebody can regenerate that.
If you are inside Limbo's realm, then you get energy regeneration.
I don't know where it is.
I cast it at the center of the objective. And now you should regenerate. Let me stack with Zenoric Skull. Is it regenerating fast?
Yes.
Plus being around me, you get like 1 mana a second.
Okay. Health is back up, so just tell when you need it. Here's the one.
I took the one we defended. Keep that one for maybe next one.
Yeah, okay.
Last one.
What now? Are we looking for another one? What did she say?
I don't know.
I think the last one.
What does it mean?
The last one?
Yeah, that what happens now?
I think it's another last one. That
Another last one.
Yes.
I don't think that your mine description for the last one is the same.
Well, this is the Serbian last one.
There can be as many as needed, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah. It's like you eating the cookies. One more. Just one more. Always one more.
I see.
You found it. Oh, you're so fast. I'm always bad at finding stuff. Axel quotes me another last
Looks like
one.
they're in the same spots.
Oh, so close at both points. The point. Pick.
I'm going. Oh, which one? Oh, you have two.
Yeah.
Okay, let's
Yep.
go with the one you are at.
You ready? Drop that refined coolant into that fracture to get the party started. Keep him off the canister while it does its thing.
Can you see how big this limbo sphere is?
Yeah.
Okay. That's where they
I
are
don't
frozen.
know. Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
I need help.
I'm good, I survived. I messed up, but... it worked out. I need better weapon for this.
Oh no. There's this arachnoid here.
Kill it, kill it.
Kill it, kill it. No. I cannot.
Oh, it's dead, thank you.
Well, not because of me, though. They're still alive.
It's still alive? Where is it? Oh!
On the fracture.
I'm blind.
Yes. Everything looks like it's a water painting inside.
Yeah. This is another realm.
Is it
Limbo.
the water painter's well?
Yes. Update taking forever in some axes?
Yeah.
Not working, I don't know why.
$292k health restored.
I picked it up, now what?
I don't know. Not saying anything.
She didn't say anything, so I guess we'll go to next one.
Yeah.
How many of them do we need to do?
4, I think.
4. Give it a loot.
Is this the fourth one? The last one?
I suppose.
You ready? Drop that refined coolant into that fracture to get the party started.
I don't
I never did that one.
Oh, you had
Incoming
the...
forces. Protect
Which one
the
did you
canister.
put? The yellow or the blue one? There are two of them. Oh, that's the blue one. Oh, where is the yellow one? I guess it's...
Yellow... You stop. you see loot.
Oh. Oh, is that what it was? So this is the new 4 ones.
Oh no.
Maybe leave? Huh? I think this is during unlimited. Okay. Why is big guy? Free big guy.
Who's bleeding?
Oh, take my health.
My girl.
Hello, Guardian. Oh, this is somebody who will enlighten us. Guardian, question. How do you finish this thermia fracture? So we found this thing and we put it in the lava, and what happens next?
I think just link and Fortuna.
Betty says the answer is to swim in lava. Why is this thing not frozen in Limbus realm?
Because it was inside when we put it up.
Oh, Nox. Hello, Nox. Yes, I have second monitor now. It's CRT monitor. Throw away? What do you mean? I'm not throwing away this treasure. Why is this not dying? I don't know what I'm doing, but it's working sometimes. Okay, big text. We need to shout.
Grab the canister and get to another fracture.
We need to shout Nox. Let me escape to clouds first. Okay, I think I'm safe here. One thing at a time.
I'm working.
Oh, you're too slow. Alright, you slide and you go find next one, and I'll go read chat. Guardian says, alright, so you would need 4 of them to get the full reward. It's basically a mobile defense. However, because you only inserted 1, you need to find another lava spot 4 times for the full reward. So we completed 1 bottle with 4 of these lavas, and this is the second bottle, I think.
Yeah,
I didn't know there were different colors of bottles. So most likely.
We didn't let it put it though, because we tried to put the other one there, but it didn't go.
Yeah, the blue ones are empty, and the yellow ones like get full. They destroy the blue ones, replace them. Like you fill them, I don't know. You fill them with lava and they become yellow, orange. Yeah. There you go.
Where we going?
We are searching for another one, and somebody found it already.
If Neth won't do anything about these fractures, we'll do it for
So
him.
come
Let's
see
get this fracture sealed.
the one I'm holding. Okay, let's see. Nox says, knew it, I mean someone else. Okay, I'm too slow, I missed out the context. I'm guessing it's about monitor. Guardian says, for your information, 4 of them initially stacks. Speed this up.
Anyone have mana?
Yes, here. Do you see the one I'm holding in my hand? The bottle thing? How the yellow is filling up with lava, so we put it here and it collects more lava, I don't know. It's scientist
Sure, I was
stuff.
taking out the one that was in the lava out, so replacing it in the next one.
Oh, we cannot do probably more than one at the same time, Guardian, because we are very new to this. It was done for me by friends. I couldn't load this open world and I just stood there and I had no idea what's happening. So discovering how it's done now, like 2-3 years after I got Optic or Vandal.
Reflex coil at my mark.
What do you mean, how did I find it? Nox. How did I find my second monitor? I still have my CRT monitor and the main monitor is new one I bought. It was actually help from the community and the viewers. And I'm very happy. You can see the model in down in the panels. No, I have one CRT. Well, actually, I have 3, but I was using only one. And now I'm using that one, same one, and I have a new black one, LG. Onomatopoeia Boo helped me decide with the monitor. He has the same one as me, and he took photos and showed me how it looks. Guardians says I would say it would be more efficient for the people in the squad to focus on getting more powerful before doing this, because stacking the canisters does speed the event up a bit. It's also harder. I see.
Done.
Well, let's finish this and then let's extract, I suppose.
This diluted thermia could come in handy.
You found another one, okay.
You found another one? The fissure?
If Neth won't
The
do
lava.
anything about these fractures, we'll do it for him. Let's get this fracture sealed.
Nox says, I was concerned for the structural integrity of your decks for a second there. You need another place of 90s technology to hold up to 90s CRTs. A desk made out of Nokia brick phones. Aye, Nox. Guardian says the event is recurring, so there isn't a good reason to rush this. Yes.
Well, we didn't really know that where we were getting into, so we just came here and see that how it works. There are so much things in this game that I have absolutely no idea. Then I just go in and see if I survive. If I don't, I come back later.
I have a new desk as well, Nox. The other one is not gonna support all of this. Have desk and chair, and you can actually see which ones I have if you scroll down in the panels. I linked them.
What's going on? Where's my dog?
Oh, what's that? Ah!
Can you put the bubble up?
Yes. But it's on me.
We will kill everything that comes.
Guardian says I will be lurking for a bit, going to get dinner. Alright.
Oh no. It costs 100,000 affinity.
Don't revive. I'm focused on defending, but I will come to you as soon as I can.
Takes so long.
Alright.
Okay, it's almost full. Do you see, Hodon? It's almost full.
Nice.
So we need to find another one. Nox, will you be coming back to Warframe now when the update landed? With the biggest story quest they ever had? Another last one, you mean? Yes, Axel. Another last one.
Drop that refined coolant into
We've
that
been
fraction
doing
to
last
get the
ones for
harvest
like
started.
20 minutes now.
Defensive positions. Do not let them destroy the canister.
Okay, I suppose this is the last of the last ones.
Oh, you don't know? Oh, you don't know? Okay, hold on, don't move. Protect me, guys. Let me see, I recently posted that somewhere.
It is coming here if you are in the bottom.
Can you dominate somebody, Codon, so they help in damage?
You watch your screen, I'll watch mine.
Okay.
See, now you killed me.
That was the plan all along. You are the absentee uncle. Who is about to what's the word? Unretire.
Oh, I can just go and nuke.
Yes.
Nuke.
Yes. No? So has it been an hour since you guys started getting Twitch drop? What?
Check it in account.
Okay.
Click
playing
your icon and you see progress Warframe drop.
There is no progress for me because I'm streamer.
Anyway, you need to check inside your account Twitch.
Okay,
yeah,
we completed.
If somebody wants to check it, yeah. I'm also in the mod look, so I cannot see.
All right, we can extract now. We got something, but what is it? Where is the thing? Oh, it's right here. Nox says, I think I'll stick to
sci-fi games
that aren't made by dirty Canadians. Okay, I read that out loud.
Yeah, you should learn to
not read. I should unlearn myself from reading. Oh, what's with the FPS again?
So it is very common that it does that when it's like loading.
No, this is bad for... This only happens when I stream though. Maybe I should switch to processor streaming and not for NVIDIA codec chip graphic card stream stuff. Okay, going into Orbiter.
I don't really understand what did we get from that.
We got 100 something. When you are in Orbiter, mouse over the event and see your progress.
Oh, I see. So it is something like that.
Does it say progression?
I don't know. I just came here.
Look what I got! A sector! Oh, it's perfect, perfect, perfect!
Nox says, DE heard your insult, Canada, and bottlenecked your CPU. Well, that's rude. Canadians were not supposed to be rude. That was supposed to be Kadan, not Canada.
It's not even close to. It's like, that's a stretch. Oh yeah, you have to fill that bar up. Yeah, we did only first of the 5 thingies.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Absolutely, yeah, I suppose so.
Axel, why are you dying?
Germans. Yeah, but who are German? Is Nox German?
No.
Germany.
He's like a lot of things. He's an absentee uncle, that's how we call him. So when you mouse over, did you get anything? When you mouse over an event, Kadan?
Well, we got like buried depths emblem, 5 of them. And we are like gathering things to get
You didn't get amalgam shotgun spas or anything?
No. No.
Well, I don't know. I'll research, but like a Guardian said, there is no need to rush for this because it's gonna keep coming back over and over.
And then, do I have to start it all over again?
Yeah, you sound like you're tired.
No, I'm not tired. I just yawned. It doesn't mean I'm tired. I mean, I woke up like 9:30 p.m. So.
So you're not tired.
No.
You sure?
Country beside Germany, so yeah, there's not many countries around the Germany, so options are quite many.
Oh, Nick's is max rank.
At least you got a good experience from all that mess.
Yeah. Well, it was nice to see what. But,
Nox says, don't tell him, Audi. I want him to guess.
For the country. I don't remember. I think we talked like what. Oh, I don't know then. Who's he talking about? Oh, I have a new gun ready. That's a new.
So, you have how many guesses?
I don't know who started. So what you wanna do, Odie?
I'm not sure what can we else we do that we all can benefit from. I mean, that one I already have completed. I just wanted you guys to get Optic or Vandal, but
no, we can't get that some other time. It was a good idea though.
It was good experience.
Exactly. Well, I'm always up for doing some bounties.
Well, let's.
But not with the infest. I've been there all day today, so please don't make me go there.
I can do one bounty. Are you gonna be?
Are you getting tired?
Yes, I can do one more, and then I think that's gonna be enough for everybody who was watching to earn rewards from Twitch drop that I apparently have. Hold on. Kadan. Slide in. Please pick the world you want to do bounty on. That's not Deimos.
Yes.
or Venus. Earth. Alright, since we all agreed.
Yes, we all agree.
Are you Equinox?
No, I'm going to switch to upgrade my Loki. I have only 3 left.
Yeah, I'm doing that right now.
Okay.
You're doing Loki?
Yep, I'm upgrading it.
No problem, I switched to Valkyrie. It's the new one. I need to do upgrading with that as well.
Guardian is back. Welcome back. How goes the grind? Well, we did those 2 bottles, canisters stuff, and then we left. And we decided to do it when we are more ready for some other time. And now we're gonna go to Earth's Bounty.
Yes.
Waiting for Sliden to join.
Axel, it wasn't that little. It was fine. Don't minimize our effort. It was great.
Yeah, Axel, why are you so
but...
rude? Why are you stealing Kadan's thunder?
Oh, my thunder.
Yes.
Yeah, as if I was the one who was doing the damage. I was just nuking everything. Like a total pro.
I suppose because we opened the stream with a monstrosity, we'll close it with monstrosity as well. So switching to B appearance.
Monstrosity, you mean the perfection?
This is monstrosity,
yeah.
And you no say otherwise.
It's so beautiful. Look at that. It could use a little bit more pink, but yeah, I take what I can have.
You ask too much. Here, we'll give it this Rubico like this.
Oh, you guys know nothing.
Yes, Guardian, thank you. Thank you,
nothing.
Finally somebody who has mutual understanding with me.
You don't have good taste. That's the thing.
Yes, Nox. See, these are my people.
Yeah, exactly.
People?
Yes, exactly.
My Pokemons.
Oh, yeah, it's beautiful. It spreads the joy of killing anywhere you go. So nice. Are we gonna go straight to the plains?
Yes. Let me just go full pink.
Yes, please.
I will join in on this pink action.
Yay! Oh, hold on.
Pink
so
party.
Nice. Yes. It's just so good to spread the joy.
We have Loki, we have Valkyr, we have Titania, and we have Monstrosity.
It's not monstrosity. How can you say that? It's so pretty and so, you know, nice.
Is it day or night?
It's day still, yeah. It's night in an hour, so.
I don't have radiation damage. I guess I'll switch to radiation.
Yeah, you better.
If in case we run into a spider.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Hellfire. No. Wait. Electricity. Wait. There we go.
I got a new pet today. Out from the incubator.
New pet? Which one?
It was the... It's pink and it's black and it's beautiful. It is a Tunica Pulcro this time.
Oh, the stealthy one. I think that's the one that sneaks and can make you invisible.
No, I think that this is the one who
hunts down targets.
Yeah, the elite VIP targets.
Ah, okay.
But I'm fine with that as well. No problemos.
Oh, we are going. We are going.
Yes, we are going. Can you see who has the best taste in the ships?
I'm reading chat. This is... that's an aberration. That's a Cater level threat. That's Lovecraft. Nightmare minus the racist undertones. It's a war crime on human eyes. That's offensive to actual monstrosities. Wow.
Oh, look at Hodon. Oh, in a pinky night deep pajamas.
Look how it runs.
It's
Look
beautiful.
at it with the wings.
With the pink energy. Yeah, this is the
Pink
shit
energy.
that people are watching.
Let's
It is
pick.
pink energy. Yeah.
Do you guys wanna do the last one? I mean, not the steel path, but the most rewarding one.
Why not? You're the one who's doing the work, so I'm just here to have fun.
Oh well, I better
Reap.
not embarrass myself now.
Reap the benefits from your hard work as I should.
I haven't looked at Loki's abilities yet.
Yeah,
Well,
they are
there we go.
shitty. Well, your sister has a good taste, actually.
Disrupt and destroy associated with
I
this
found it.
project. The
Oh.
Origin Tower is what protects Cetus from grenades.
What you found?
And give them the opportunity to
Where are you
Spider.
going, Ode?
Where is it? I lost it. Okay.
You're trying to get a spider? What the fuck?
Yeah. Don't start the drone yet. Then let's
Well,
get.
it's too late.
No, it's not. Just mark
It's too
it where.
late now. No, it's too late now. We are here already. Oh, is it the Humpty Dumpty?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna counter that. That's for sure. Oh, Dumpty Dumpty.
Yeah. This will take a while. Like,
Fine.
stop moving. So I can hit you.
What the fuck is this gun doing? What? It's throwing snowballs. Look at this already.
Who's throwing snowballs?
This gun, my gun. Look at that.
I have good news and the bad news.
Have you really?
Yes.
Okay.
The good news is that radiation is working, as usual. The bad news, I missed so much that I will run out of radiation bullets. So,
I have no ammo. I don't know. I don't
oh, you're
know.
okay. So, okay.
I have just
No.
very, very disappointing things. Gonna go down. I can be there.
Okay, I think the side threat was removed.
You shoot me, Woody. I kill. Or
You kill the stuff that hunts us.
I want.
Why are you?
Use this vehicle.
Nox says, I'm rather
Okay.
disappointed your wings aren't pink. Like Arcwing? Well, I guess we forgot that detail.
Exactly.
There is
yeah.
still hope for me, yes?
No.
If you're going to make God cry, at least commit to it.
Where's my boy? Oh no, this is the new boy that he killed me in the orphan.
Okay, that's halfway through.
Okay.
I'm just being the bait as usual.
Okay, I'm out of bullets though. I cannot damage him anymore, so you guys fight
Look at-
him and I'll go find ammo.
Look at me, Odin.
Huh? What? Oh, you
I
stole
have-
it! You stole the thing!
Yes.
Can I kill it? No. Is there ammo here?
unlimited ammo because this vehicle.
No ammo here.
I'm just firing freaking snowballs.
Where is ammo?
Not yet. Doesn't grow on the field, sorry.
Ah. Okay. I found some ammo. I'm coming back to shoot its legs.
I don't like it. Oh, it's over halfway done. You can do the thing, Ori.
We can do it, yes. Oh!
Ew. Very rude.
I cannot approach, it's pushing me away. Okay, thank you, Spider, for making room. Don't move. You are running away from revive.
Yes. I'm scared you will give me mayo.
Here, take some mayo pills.
I knew it. But I guess, thank you.
This is ridiculous.
This is so stupid.
Okay. Okay, here is the plan. Don't chase him. Don't spin around him. Just wait for him to
kill me.
Like, he's gonna keep turning around with us, I think.
Yeah, I'm
Maybe.
trying to be the bait. But it doesn't want me for some reason. Maybe he saw Ori and was like, yeah, that's the real thing.
What? Huh? Oh, oh.
Oh, killed me again. Very rude.
I'm gonna get you up. Don't run away from Mayo. Here. You started bleeding Mayo of all those Mayo pills you've taken so far.
Yeah.
Ah! Don't reload now.
Oh no!
Oh, is it dead? Is it dead?
No.
Oh, it is dead.
I don't know what these balls are doing even. They're not like doing any damage to the enemies. Very weird gun. Did the thing die?
Yes, yes, collect everything.
Oh, nice. Good job. Where did it die?
Here.
Oh. Weird. Oh.
No!
Oh, it's killing Napsi nilkkoja. No, don't kill my Napsi.
No. Oh. Oh, it's a bear. It's big.
It's huge and I absolutely love it.
I was wanting to get big one, but it didn't. Oh, that's you, Slide, and I'm sorry I tried to kill you.
Are you really?
No.
Yeah.
Let's go, drone.
Let's go do the thing. I can't really do anything because my guns are absolutely garbage, but here we are.
Yeah, same. I was doing 43 damage maximum. That was a critical.
The drone is
I do not understand the,
where is the drone?
Wall thing is. It is there where the yellow marker is.
That's it.
Okay.
Who's bleeding out?
Escort it to the extraction
Hold on, are you bleeding out?
He wants some Mayo pills. He saw you and...
Thing power.
That is so gone on so many levels, guys.
Okay, escort the drone and don't let it die. Or keep it above 80% for bonus.
Yes. No problem. I'm going to shoot my balls at them. I know absolutely no idea what it does.
They're sending another wave to take out the drone. Stay vigilant.
Oh, okay. So this can boost a speed. Can it boost the drone?
No.
Yeah, it can. Ah,
What are you talking about?
this can speed. Boost the speed. I can speak English. I swear. This one.
They're sending another wave to take out the
It's
drone.
yelling,
Stay
so
vigilant.
we can get the faster. We can get bonus for our speed.
No.
Yeah, that is says so. Let's our rally cry that bolsters her allies attack speed. Okay, attack.
You can go ahead of it and try to pull it with your number 1.
No? No, it has its own course. It doesn't. Ooh.
More Grenier inbound. Don't let them harm the drone.
Okay, okay. We can attack now faster.
That's one piece of the puzzle.
Ooh.
Now for the rest.
Nice. Good job.
Yes.
A regiment of Grenier combat engineers who have been ordered to assemble the weapons array is massing at my waypoint.
Eliminate nearby
Strike
enemies.
fast and take
Why
out as
not?
many as you can.
Okay, okay. Oh yeah, they are level 55. Yeah, that's not gonna be it. Oh, Nopsy is so big that when it gets on the back legs, it's bigger than the enemy.
Oh.
Yeah, we're just taking a little bit of nap with Nopsy here.
I've located another mass of enemies. Take the fight to them.
Oh.
What?
So dead. Oh, hold on, watch out. They're bad buddies.
Ah.
Thank you. What the hell is this gun? Ridiculous.
More Grenier amassing nearby. Get over there and take them out.
We need 100 enemies in next 2 minutes or no bonus.
Yeah. You go and do that.
Keep going. They won't be able to sustain these casualties for much longer. more Grineer amassing nearby. Get over there. Take them out.
The third party. Starting and damaging enemies around here. That's nice. Yeah, I like that.
I've located another mass of enemies. Fight to them.
Oh, 12 seconds.
No.
Already killed them.
Huh? No, we cannot. No bonus. We'll still do it, but no bonus.
I've located another mass of enemies.
Yeah.
Take to them.
Well, it is what it is. Roxy is down. Thank you.
2 more enemies. That's it.
That's enough. Broken this
Oh yeah, turn invisible when revive.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, nice.
Well, at least it's nice reward.
Resources needed to assemble the weapons array are stored in an armored vault on the point. Put them to better use. You're nearing the armor. Take out the surrounding guards. One of them is carrying a device, and you'll need that to get inside. They dropped the data mass. Grab it. Good.
Oh.
Stick that data mass into the console.
That's nice. We're gonna hold this.
If they destroy the console, we'll never get the vault open.
What's hitting me?
There's a turret inside the compound.
I killed it. Oh, there is another one? Not anymore.
Good job. What time you woke up, Ori?
At 6 in the morning, I think.
I like the third power.
What?
The third power that this frame has, that it shouts and paralyzes.
Yes, you need the prolonged paralysis augment.
Yeah.
Nate gave me, I don't have access to it. Whee! So, next task is eliminate all the enemies.
Okay.
go down. Was it in the side place? No?
It doesn't count where I am. So where do we go? Oh.
I don't know, I asked that. Is it underneath in the cave?
Yes, yes, looks like it.
Yeah, it shows me.
Bad time for Nox. Alright, Nox, it was good to see you. Thank you for coming to chat. Have a good night, friend. Nice. Alright. 100 enemies killed. Needs to be killed.
Oh. Not with my level 0 skills and all.
Oh. Where are they?
On the other side? Oh, this is one of those maps.
Yes.
It's going to make you crazy. Yeah, so this burst here is a... they just hang in here, they're not even moving. Very rude.
22.
And now it's showing going back to there. Where we came from.
Yeah, they are all back. Oh,
Ton over here.
Equinox is fun. Market with G. Did we kill all of them?
What did you find, Hodon?
Oh, nothing. I was checking out that area, make sure there's none over there.
I think they just go like there and then back there and then that back there and back there.
Oh, you're having throwing weapon, Slyden. Is it fun?
My priority fun. My fun. Well, my weapon.
Yes.
Sorry, I'm asleep.
You are asleep. Okay, this is the last... well, we have one more objective after this. And...
Yes, I use Zoris.
No problem.
Reward for West.
Yeah. 45 seconds left.
Oh, that's a lot of enemies.
We see them.
Lot of enemies to kill and no enemies to kill.
Yep.
We killed too
Sometimes
fast.
I feel... Sometimes I feel like this game is trolling.
Yeah.
Oh, I found.
Very good.
Do you know how to solve this problem, Guardian, when there are no enemies?
This has happened many times with us. So. Oh, like here, they are just hanging here. Oh my god. So many enemies. Yes. We did.
Codes obtained from the science officer disable the erase control drone. Find it and bring it to me.
Again. No, leave cave.
We go
What?
to this elevator and then we go up.
Okay.
Silver will be proud if he watches the pink Warframe.
Yes.
Sabotage the supplies, so we need to kill, I think, 30 of them before we destroy the third supply.
Yes.
Among these troops is a resupply beacon. Find it and take it.
30. No problem.
Take that supply beacon and I will call it the drop. Here comes the supply pod. Destroy the supplies before the enemy can get their hands on it.
I'm gonna be so dead. I want to kill the turret, but the turret kills me. My bad.
Okay, I'm coming for you.
No.
Don't lose experience.
I was greedy. I will pay the toll.
Okay, we need more. Enemies at waypoint 1.
Oh.
There's the supply beacon. Grab it so I can call in the drop.
Yes, I like that. Good power.
Supplies incoming. Make sure the Grineer never get their hands on them.
Okay. We did the bombs.
Yes. Very good.
Take that supply beacon and I will call in the drop. That's the last pod. Destroy the supplies.
Ayo, Tenno. You put that weapon on us.
IX too.
Nice.
Double
I will take, yes.
Yes.
Tasty.
Alright, it's time to extract. I'm using the skateboard.
Why? It's so slow.
So I can leave pink trail.
can approve that.
No!
That was a...
Nobody saw that. I got up too fast.
Nobody saw that. Oh, that was good.
Yes.
Thank you for the carry.
Flip it and ship it. No. No.
Oh, 800 angel. Very good. And we have got so much nice things from that.
The spider thumper stuff.
Thumper pumper, yes. And 3 Aya as well.
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm gonna use the Aya, but I trust it's good.
It is. Until event ends, then it's no longer useful.
Until another event.
Well, I don't know if they will repeat it every year. It should be, by this logic, be a thing now. They have too many Warframes to rotate them every year. Every like 3 years, I don't know. Going back to Orbiter, and I will be ending the stream here. This was our last mission for real this time.
Again.
Yes, Slyden, thank you for playing with me. Hold on, thank you for coming to be here.
Yeah.
And Dan, pleasure as always.
Yeah, it was good, thank you.
Thanks, Soldier, for your invite.
Alright, before we end it though, let's see if there is anyone I can send you to. Ah! A Rebel is streaming Star Wars, The Old Republic, so let's go say hello. She's a Mass Effect player as well and member in our N7 squad community. So you will have fun over there, I'm sure.
Yes.
Alright. Ending now here. Thank you guys everybody. Bye bye.